Yay!
Going. Got some ZZZ. And messing around. BT reset. Got some energy. Got a little bit of cash. Polychrome's getting there. But yeah. Let's see how we do this week. Let's level up some characters. Need to finish do as many of my weeklies as I can. I haven't even looked at them. And yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Get that. Yeah, what are our weeklies this week? Oh, login streak of 1. That's handy. 1 on Horizon, 1 follow, 0. The job seeking bamboo's back. Setting fortunes. Oh, that's not too bad. This one. Recommended tapes and open. Thank you. And I've also got this event.
I'm here, Junior Belle.
Walter.
Come to think of it, this is the first time I've ever been to your place. Just thinking about it makes me curious and excited. I feel like my heart's beating faster too.
Welcome to my home, Senior. What do you think? Do you like it?
This place feels just like you. It smells like a mix of grass, sunshine, and sweet desserts.
Rats. How?
I know I just walked in, but while I was sitting on the sofa waiting for you to get the videotape, I already felt like wagging my tail. You're not going to make fun of me, are you?
Of course not. If you like it here, come visit any time. My door will always be open for you. We can watch movies, play video games, or do nothing at all. Just chill on the sofa and enjoy the moment.
Just picturing doing all these makes me so happy. Now I'm even more excited about the movie we're about to watch. Junior Belle?
Yeah,
I
let's watch
found
that
the
now.
videotape. We can start watching now.
A friend for just one person. Someone only you can see. So that's what ghost friend means? The story's taking a strange turn. Like it's suggesting the friend has ulterior motives in helping the protagonist. But I don't think that's what's really happening. In the way the two interacted, even through the screen, I could feel the wholehearted love. Like fresh dewy grass on the mountainside, the salty breeze at the harbor, or the moonlight that softens the night. Wholehearted love is special, unique. When you receive it, it feels like someone is gently watching over you. And that feeling is something that cannot be faked. Sorry, I'm babbling again. But you know what I mean, right?
Yeah. In this friendship, the friend is always considering the protagonist's perspective, thinking about her needs, helping her live a better life. This kind of empathy and care is definitely genuine.
Exactly. Love is something you can't hide. I think so
Hello,
too.
boys.
I also noticed something in this film. The friend never directly handles things for the protagonist. All she does is provide advice, then encourages the girl to do it herself. Junior Belle, do you think maybe it's because she knows no one else can see her, so she chose this way to help the protagonist?
Yeah, that totally makes sense. It's like how a mama cat teaches her kittens to hunt. She doesn't catch food for them. Instead, she shows them how and cheers them on while they try. Oh, just imagine that. Oh, it's so cute.
I understand now. The invisible friend was actually a truer part of herself. In the loneliest moments, they held hands and walked forward together. But once life found its rhythm again, the shadow who'd come to help had to leave. No one knows about the departing soul, but even when everything has faded away, the memories still remain. All the streets they walked together, the warm scents they smelled, and all the beautiful moments they shared. These will all be remembered, right?
Even though they had to say goodbye, the memories that hold all the beautiful moments stay on in this world, and in the hearts of you and me, here in front of the screen.
Yes, brief blossoms will be remembered. The stories of walking hand in hand will forever stay in our hearts. That's also a kind of eternity.
What, by
Just
looking at it?
like
Yeah.
I'll always remember the other me. Aww. I just wanted to curl up on the sofa with you on a nice day and watch a random movie. But after watching it, I get all these feelings rolling around in my head. My eyes are sore, and I can't help rubbing them. I guess this is what people call the lingering impact. I'll always remember this movie, the way it made me feel, and the time we spent together. It's getting late. I should head back to Swabian Temple. Today's movie was great. I'm already looking forward to the next one. You should pick the movie next time.
Yay, cool. All the interesting random things that you can do on this game. Okay, cool. Keeps doing that. Oh, okay. Don't know why I can't change my clothes, but I can't. Ding, ding, ding. Middle of the night, I'm not waking that toilet popper up. Change time of day. Yep. Oh. That's the job.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning.
Yeah.
Come, have a... Oh, not to your liking.
I came back
Next
to
time I'll have something
last
that better
time.
suit your taste.
Do the copy up.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
You know. Thank you. Who's that? Okay. Do you want to go to Subian Temple? Hey, yo, Pixie. That maids are probably a good idea. Same revenue, auto to manage. Anything else I can buy from here at the moment? I think just that. And that's engagement, done. Let's go find this guy. Yep. What happened, little bang? The little bamboo. I don't know who he needs to talk to. Well, I need to talk to. I always Google these things, I'm so bad. Oh, Mr. Martino. The person you're wearing yellow.
Welcome in.
Is it maybe Lee?
Please head up to the second floor for our private seating.
Nope, not Lee. Yellow person. Meet up. I'm gonna have to Google this again. I'm so bad. What's his name? Job seeking Bangu, I think. Job hunting. Yeah. Okay, so we have to talk to Vince. Who's Vince? I can't remember Vince. Oh, it's that Vince. Okay. That's Vince. Oh, hello. Hello, Vince. Oh, spelling mistake. Yep, very scared.
Got treasures gathering dust? Turn them into gold. We offer top prices for rare finds. Turn your fortune into funds today.
Okay. Okay. I wonder if this bamboo is ever gonna get a job. Poor bamboo. What else do we have? Victoria's Hunt. Got to collect that.
I'll show you my real value this time.
She's up to E. To get you up to E. Bum, 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 bum. Weakness to Isa, that's unfortunate.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Shut up, Galina.
Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Okay. Actually. Bam, 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 bam. That seems to be battling today. That's cool. Okay. Let's go that one. Kind of irritating.
What's this? What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Your fate is sealed.
Bye-bye, suckers! A measure of steel slices the world through! Frost glistens!
Final
Hit the heavens! Yeshun Guang of Yun Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions!
embrace refinement.
Let's make this quick.
Judgment falls.
Let's get still. Scatter.
Ow.
Neat and tidy.
Too slow.
Oh, that's pretty good. Contexto. Cannot see.
Here I drop.
Weapon. Oh, let's do it again. We're doing this 3 times. Yeah, I'm checking it. Don't know why I'm doing this on 60. Should damage again? Sure.
Submit, heretic.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Yeshunguan with Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions!
I love how she always
Shall be
goes
purged.
away from the enemy.
Final judgment!
Bye-bye, suckers!
Refinement! Judgment falls! Time for execution!
This won't hurt.
Weaken.
My illusion! Radiant cloud! Light brings the dawn.
Obliterate form and spirit. Up decree.
What's this?
Just done that. Oh, Ulu. I'll get Ulu. Yes, do it again. I need 3 of them. Yeah, come. That's the good.
The blade!
Submit! Heretics!
Proceed! What's this?
Despair!
Ow.
What's this?
You guys all pick up dodge for me. Oh,
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Let's make the cycle of yin and yang.
Let me give you a little treat. Like that.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Weapons! Radiant cloud!
Final judgment!
Yeshungguang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Embrace refinement!
Forward!
Judgment falls! Time for execution!
Inadequate.
Break! Neat and tidy!
Too slow. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
I really need another really need a new user character. Nicole does a job, but I need a new user character. Thank you. Okay.
I'm here. Need a hand?
What brings you here this time?
Go do some expert challenges for this one. Those fires are open. Guess we're going. What's that? Oh.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, it's teamwork. I like this team. Yeah.
Bring it on!
Take this! Copy that!
Looking down on me? Russian!
Leave it to me. What a nuisance. Disappointing.
Target confirmed. Open fire! Accelerating! I'm... Don't get in my way!
Evil shall be purged. Swift yet still. Scatter.
Get lost!
Out of the way.
Force this on!
Insignificant rabble.
Copy what I'm doing.
Just watch me!
Sitting as ordered. An opportunity. An opening. Heads up! There's a fire!
Keep down!
Weakness confirmed.
Leave it to me!
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Flames, obey me!
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Yeah!
Target spotted. Let's make this quick.
Don't underestimate builders!
Seize the moment. Your fate is sealed.
Let's do it again. And again, and again, and again. Oh.
Take this.
This is all mine!
Step back. Let me handle this. Target spotted. Weakness confirmed.
Get lost!
Let's make this quick. Watch out. Roger that. Leave it to me. What an swift yet still. Scatter. Disappointing.
Safety is mandatory! Ha! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
This changes nothing. Your fate is sealed.
Thanks for following that.
Flames, obey me!
Ignite! Come on, try harder!
Insignificant rabble. Take this. Target confirmed.
Don't underestimate builders!
Seize the moment. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Don't be careless.
Incoming! Boom! Get lost!
She and mind as one.
Gonna go slow.
Target confirmed. Sitting as ordered. Let's make this quick.
Don't underestimate builders! Don't get in my way!
An opportunity. Evil shall be purged. Swift yet still.
think I broke all of my alerts. But anyway, let's do it again. Don't know how I broke my alerts, but I broke my alerts. Because that's normal.
Proceeding as ordered. Weakness confirmed. Ignite! Speeding up!
Bring it on!
Disappointing. A small win. Target spotted. Let's make this quick. Evil shall be purged.
Ooh, come on. Can't get them.
Swift yet still. Scatter. Open fire.
Don't get in my way! Aggression!
Proceeding as ordered.
Time for a hammering!
Too slow. An opening. Heads up. Move.
Come on, try harder! Not bad, I guess.
Ow.
Insignificant grapple. Obliterate form and
It's not
spirit.
bad.
As decreed. Press of fire. Target spotted. Weakling.
Don't underestimate Filter! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Yeah!
Seize the moment. Your fate is sealed.
Don't take you.
Take this! Prepare to burn!
Come on, try harder!
Jump. Hey. Got enough.
Ready and waiting.
Combat zones. Yeah, you're doing your best. Oh.
I'm here. Need a hand? Need something? My services are expensive.
Need a bunch of that.
Nothing to fear.
Okay.
The cunning hairs are here.
Levels girl. Yep. Very much the same team over and over again, but just the team that works. Bum, bum, bum.
I'll watch over you. Don't worry, I'm here.
Do it again. I'm just gonna heal. Oops. Pressed the wrong button. But of course I did. Oh, of course I did.
Concentrate. Careful. Let's make this quick. I'll watch over you.
Absolute chaos.
Don't worry, I'm here. Concentrate.
And need to do it again. Bam, bam. I still love the music in this game.
Swirling cloud. Back from the ashes, are we?
What a nuisance.
See how, if we can get Nicole up to 60. Lost all of that.
I'm here. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Nope. 58. I need more. More.
Need something? My
What else do I
services
need?
are expensive.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Let's take a break.
Piper's cute.
So
My lady character.
So sleepy.
Very sleepy.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Ding, 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 ding. Got lots of energy to use up.
Leave it to Shifu.
Kim, kim, kim. Kim, kim, kim. Let's do it again. See how far we are.
Swirling cloud! Huh?
Leave it to Shifu.
Just in time! Have a rest, Miss...
Have I missed this?
I'll watch over you.
Yay. 716.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
That's a pretty good start to the week. Just over halfway done, and I can still go do Hollow Zero. And I can go see what else I can do. Okay. That should be interesting. One. Yabi. Ooh. Okay. Where's Miyabi? You go in there. One. Okay, so you are. Nice. I'll use you know. Let's go. Let's use the M. Got for me up here. That's pretty cool. Very nice. Yeah. Yep, that is. Boom, boom. Flash doesn't happen anymore. That's fine. That's I know. Yeah. Too much slow. Too slow. Oh.
The show's already started. Watch out for that baddie cat. Together, let's create. The light is but one step away. There's more to battle. The glory!
Nothing else. It's just one of my favorite characters.
No room for mercy. Just in time. Just leave it to me. Awaken. Tommy Concerto.
Message too long. That's an interesting automated response. Do I even want to know what you said? Some tells me I probably don't want to know what you said. What is he hit you for? Yeah, that's what it did. Oh, if you have to say that you're the real one and not the scammer, then you probably are the scammer, so... Yeah. And your birthday is the day that you created your account. Yeah, that seems dodgy. I think Stream Elements was fine to time you out for 30 seconds. Okay, back to the game. No more damage. More days. More damage. What are spots? Boom, 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 boom. Get out the boss. Oh dear.
My heart is a cakewalk. Follow up attack. I want to send all the bad guys flying. They're much easier on the eyes when they're asleep. I won't budge. Even one step. Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Oh,
No problem at all. Time for you. There's more to battle. The glory.
No room for mercy.
My warning is closer. Get close enough. Starfield. Take that. Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on me like that?
absolutely. Just gonna dump them all. Crit damage increase. Yep. Hi, Ray. combat area. Enemies deal less damage to agents. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what the encounter is. Bam, bam, bam. What's up, buddy? Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks, buddy.
The light is but one step away. Not one step further.
I don't undo.
I swear on my blade. Off you go. My heart is a mirror. A cakewalk. I won't budge!
Okay, what do you want? Control, combat, yeah, sure, that makes sense. Oh. Bam. Let's go. Yeah. Sure.
No room for mercy. Purging slash! Yeah! Let me help! 1, 3, 2, 1! Try this one! Bouncy whirlwind! The light is but one step away! There's more to battle! The glory!
Get wrecked. Oh, that's broken.
Lost souls! They're winning!
Let's all go down together! Off you go! Meteor party stars! Perfect shape! Press
forward.
Bing bang! Coming through!
Halt! Not one step further!
That hurt. Lost.
Perfect spin!
To the domain of divinity.
Victory, the only option.
The defiant shall be raised.
Get closer! You get close enough?
Order will suffer eternally.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Surprise for you! Thanks for watching!
There. Not perfect. Tank.
My heart is a mirror.
A cakewalk!
There's more to battle! And just glory!
Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on me like that? Just 2 more hits! I wanna send all the bad guys flying! This baddie doesn't look all that tough. Here comes bubblegum!
Halt! Not one step further!
I don't like this ball.
Shatter!
I swear on my blade.
Yes, I like this ball.
I'm unstoppable.
Look at the camera! I'm all set! Watch this! Meteor Morning Star! The harmony!
You're done.
Boing, boing, stop!
I won't budge! Even one step!
It's my turn! Leave the bad guys to me!
Press forward.
Meteor Morning Star!
There's more to battle! And just glory!
The light is but one step away.
A cakewalk!
We should act purging slash.
Surprise for you! Let's go!
Halt! Not one step further!
Watch out!
Defiant order will suffer eternally.
Scatter! Knock knock! Try this one! Bouncy whirlwind!
The defiant shall be erased.
I won't budge! Even one
Yeah.
Will suffer eternally!
Victory, the only option.
Unity is the only...
Don't know if I'm gonna get this for that. What's the phone? Oh, I got it. Oh, you thought? Not me, obviously. Hey, Ray. What's going on? What else got me? We'll get all of them anyway. Yeah, come on. Okay. Up 1,000. Back up all right. To a bunch of encounters. Coming the actual home round. Fusion hot. Hello, boys. Yeah, good boy. Okay. Titanium, combat. See what happens. Oh, hello.
I'm unstoppable. There's more to battle. And the glory! Let's all go down together! Meteor Einstein! Fine. swear on my blade.
That's fine. Here we go. Very fun team. Very, very fun. Yep. Great. Increases that. Yeah. Refresh. Oh, yeah. Let's take that one. Take that one. Oh, take that one. Fusion. Oh. I won't be able to buy anything else. Okay, cool. Let's go fight the final boss.
I alone am the star of this concept.
My time.
I won't budge! Even one step! No room for mercy. I want to send all the bad guys flying! Surprise for you! Watch this! Woohoo! Meteor morning star!
The prelude ends here.
My turn! There's more to battle! And just glory! Off you go! Comic Concerto! Together, let's create... Solution! Bubble Light! The light is but one step away! A cakewalk! Try this one! Bounce whirlwind! To show you all the world, just close my eyes! Vampire Wham! Meteor Spiral Hammer! Got it! The show is fun!
Just getting
Let's
started.
create...
Come on.
Surging Slash!
Come on.
Halt! Not one step further! Victory, the only option! I'm unstoppable! Let's all go down together! Surprise for you! Here I come! Thanks for watching! Awaken! Bam! Bam! Out of the way! A cakewalk! Watch this! Woo-hoo! Meteor morning star! I want to send all the bad guys flying!
I won't budge! Even one step!
What? Look at the camera! Off you go!
I swear on my blade.
That's how well! Meteor spiral hammer! Try this one! Bouncy whirlwind! Try this! The show's already started! A cakewalk! Bounce, bounce, bounce!
Swift and decisive! Purging slash!
Line, keep going!
There's more to battle! And just glory!
This baddie doesn't look all that. Here I come! Thanks for watching! Just in time! Let's all go down together!
Really dislike that boss. That was fun attack though. That was fun. Okay, cool. Those. These. Auxiliary missions, arena. Okay. Bingo. Okay. Nothing tasks. Come on. Got a monster type. Not much I can do in here. Go buy 3 of those. Two of these. maybe try to get her. Oh, cool. I'll take that. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I'm here. Need a hand? Ooh, so sleepy.
Need to awaken her to C1.
Let's take a break.
Got an achievement done? Wow, a whole 5. Cool. And on that little note, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be loading up Genshin, and we will see how that goes. Right. Okay, be right back. Hey, Dad. It's me again. It's waiting for Genshin to load in. It does take a while on my machine. Which you'll be able to see now. Well, just now. It seems. It's busy loading. Yeah. Not joking. It's busy loading. Yeah. Yep. Getting there. I promise. See, there it is. It's loading. Text one. That's when connection found out. We finally loaded in. Look at that. I like Catherine. So cool, Catherine.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
favorite bench, huh? Taking my favorite route again. Huggy. So many things I haven't picked on yet. See what all the tricky things are. Huh. Never mind. So much stuff. Mm. 2 days left. Oh. See if I can get some stuff out of it. Got 790. So that's going pretty well. And I haven't been on here for a while, so... Oh, my fridge already risen. Yeah, just came back, so... Yeah, all of that. Yeah, actually drive these vent. Okay. Up. Go. I haven't been exactly there, but I have been to the area. Just half K down the road, nothing serious. Oh, am I going? Oh well. Right over there. Why not? Probably multiple reasons why not to go straight up the hill, but let's go straight over the hill. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Hello, Blue Bolt. Okay. It all depends. I don't know why I think that's what it is. Sure. Okay, so they come in there. Alright, you want to put it there. Okay. Cool. Helicopter. I'll take it. I don't know. Okay. Enemy inbound. They go this way. Okay. Good señor. Pyro has that on. Okay. Ini lah. Buka. Not even gonna get past these guys. Much well. Nope. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, you give me that. 2 cryo. Oh, got trap here. Cryo. That's gonna end badly. Cool. Good job. Fast isn't fast enough. Go. Nice. We are dealing with cryo. I know it's not. Let's go damage range. We'll make another one. No idea what I'm doing. Okay, let's go. Gotta kill them. Okay, melting snow when you trigger melt. Sometimes it will be defeated instantly if their blood turns sound. When you trigger overloaded. When you trigger vapor, you will do melt. Pyro advantage, AoE, attack advantage, okay. right now, vape right now, vape right now. Okay, fire advantage. Just fine. Going to there, going to there. To the left. Go high ground. Okay. No, good, right now, think right now, think fast. That's actually pretty cool. Another one down. Shockwave. Micro? Yeah. Fun. See what happens. Okay. What's that? This mages, it's cryo. What's that do? One opponent is defeated in range or initial shockwave. Go check it. There we go. go. He's angry. Just gotta make it all the way around. Before I can do anything else to him. Yeah. Stop it, man. Why would we have a claim on the button? That's so easy. Okay. Keep the recommended up. To go. What's the key tactic? Oh, launch from multiple areas. Okay. Okay, so let's deal with a guy. We need AoE damage. So Pyro. God. One more home. So that one's yeah, I didn't do anything. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, that thing's tough. Yo. 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 Oh well. Can never learn. There. Can we go faster? That's pretty good. High frequency attacks have an advantage. get anything for retrieving that. I don't think this is going to end well. Political opinion. But let's see what happens. Oh yeah, this is not going to end well. Definitely not going to end well. There we go, I need 2 of them. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. On there, that. Oh, you're going straight across the air. Limit reach. Right. Okay. Let's be checking my level on you. I think they're going to get paused. Oh. Let's see. Oh, that's just a bunch of dudes. Great. I don't want to run. lost one. Kill him. Thank you. Oh, I didn't click on a blanket. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of these. I'm actually gonna retrieve that one. That one here. Do the checking mechanism. Lock way. All the mining. Nothing else I can really do. Oh well, he just walked through like it was nothing. That's cool. I'm gonna fail this one. Yeah. Try again. Try again. What stupid power? Didn't help much. Okay, well, good to know. Okay, you need that. You need that. Not too bad to do the job. And you go. Why is those things so fucking tough? Seems to work better when it's like a little bit of one. Oh, good to know. One of each. Why do you think one? Yes. Not chicken. Oh, the goddamn chicken. I had a feeling it wasn't gonna help, but I tried. What does work well against them? Geo has the advantage. Okay. So sad. It takes her young to crawl out of the screen. Ow. Finally, that one. Fire test on you. Put on you. Fuck. Oh well. Let's go. Of course that's going so well. Fire and brimstone. Boom, 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 boom. How did you get pumped? Breaking fire. Let's go. Die, because I'm not out of life mode. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's for certain. It's pulling up another one. Visual high intensity deploy. That's where the... Sorry about you. Video. Because the game wants you to use Geo there. I'll put that on when I can get one of these. Okay, bye. Ooh, the boat explodes. Not me, obviously. Oh, my apologies. Okay. Here. Oh, it actually did die. Okay. Come on, let's go. That's much better. Oh, double kills, so cool. Okay. Suppressing fire. Single target. Okay. Replay over here now. Okay. Yeah, this goes. Very well. Thank you, guys. Yeah. But only he made it through. I'll take it. Oh wait, there's another one coming. No. Breathing fire. portrait. Oh well. It's fine. Stage. Okay, number 4. Kill. What do we got here? Yeah, let's move that. Mountain overloads all over the plane. Yeah, I've got it there. All good. Yep. That's made for Can we try sounds right? That sounds good actually. Okay. Oh. Going up there, going around, going back, okay. Power, Electro, that's fine. Enemies are inbound. The guy's not gonna die. Not in a timely fashion anyway. Oh, made it. I'm going for box on that one. Can't do much very long. Dealing with looks like 700 watt. No, that's right. You got this. I'll take it. Number 5. Okay. Okay. How far? One phone. You can also be far. Where's the milk? Where's the milk? Where's the milk? Well, someone's gonna go around there. Of course, lots of them. Okay. Oh, fun. Okay, what's we up against? Books. Okay, I need to get some books started. That's the general one. Fire into the flame. Fire into the flame. Go. Go, go, go. Die.
Intel. Intel. Send.
Okay, what we got? Open this hunter. 16 of them. Everyone needs to be on focus. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Like one in the Unity. And like how to turn around and get destroyed. That's so funny, hello. Hippie, 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 last one. Oh, hit it. Okay. Endless photos. Okay. Cool. I kind of like that idea. Kind of low. A few there, make it hard. Put that there, make it feel Engage. See how this goes. I actually want to put anything else on yet. Let's see what the next wave looks like. That side, okay. And he treats it like the last one. One arrow. Arrow. One arrow. Left arrow. And that arrow. It's you. That is my goose. I wish I could actually make this boss, but anyway. Come on, bro. And him out. And him out. Fire it. Fire it. Let's go. Minus 5.9. Go on. You can hear. Here. Got one more mine. Mine there, the cryo. Put in that one. Hydro. Wow. What is that? Engage. I need to focus fire on this guy. Upgrade all focus fire. Stay right there. I don't really do any of these. Oh, I lost one endurance. No. No, these guys I think. Yeah, it is. Once he dies, I'll get that little dude to kill.
Intel.
There we go.
Send.
Cryo peacemakers. I want to see how far I can get. Let's hear it look like a bit. Oh, hold on. Too many of those maybe. Down to 8, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yep. That's a lot of awesome. Jeez. As is not gonna end well. And challenge completed. Okay. Done with that. That's cool. Actually do my days, but it counts as not done. Hey, not congrats to this one yet. We need to go all the way back. To here. All the way back. I triggered that.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright. After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
Don't know.
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Well.
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Bionic. Okay.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No.
wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious, and all the people of interest seemed to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it! I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero's samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Probably the longest one too.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
He's a droid. What the hell?
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh.
That's pretty cute.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these—
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the—
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you—
No! We aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival?
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good
Called the
point.
adventures game.
Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be.
What the hand?
Let's continue our chat here.
Fuck.
Okay,
Fuck me,
so do you
boy.
have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts. We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move, after all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages. I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru. Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Setaria?
Setaria? Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilou.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Setaria has always stood out from the crowd.
You know, the crowd is not
She was
necessarily
born
what
in the desert, and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, The star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
That's right. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, can't get to it.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Oh, right.
Talking style and key characteristics?
Yes.
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Well, that one.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Love prospects? No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, Perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep, it belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers, would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Sure. Yeah. Time the room. Oh, time the rewards. Wee birds.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing!
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Back up here.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Could be.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knew she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha.
Wow.
Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
That's weird.
That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Let's put Catherine back. Nope. I will go to deal with it.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today's
Thank you.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Okay, chat, I will be right back. Just gonna go. What it? Hello, chat. I'm back. Okay. Gotta deal with the rest of the storyline. I can't remember what the fuck that button for the time was. What take is 6. Hi, Billy. Doing good, doing good. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I am very far behind in the story. Hey, hi there, Pixie. I'm just working through the story to get somewhere, and then I'm gonna worry about characters and builds and stuff like that. Build some stuff like everybody else does. Let's see if I can mess this up. I probably can.
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here. Let's quietly follow her.
Yes, if it works,
Once
it
she
works.
starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous.
Yeah, I want to be able to do endgame
Looks
stuff,
like they've
so
already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and
it
get
would be
started.
nice to get that. Get to that. I'm just possessing people.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then.
No,
I
not
just
pretty
seemed a
fast.
little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Ooh, Aquati Angus.
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods.
Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Science, no.
Whoa! She
Whole
just
bunch.
ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida.
Looking at the
It seems
goal
like
in the
you
background.
understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
She's out of games now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Let's just possess the next person. Because that's not a moral issue. At all.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could
That's a
get some more
lot.
time
Banana
off, I'd
bread's
love to pay
very
him a
good.
visit. Actually, while we're
Oh, it
talking
is.
about him,
Yeah,
is
okay.
he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah,
How
he's
did
been
that be?
retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret?
Uh-oh.
I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Uh-oh.
Can't pick a side? Me?
Seems that way.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Next person.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan!
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Oh.
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well!
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Jeez.
Please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matra right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It's just very mean. They're trying to get her against the Academia.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zerus festival. but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side!
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars?
No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Enjoy your lurk. Yay! Wait until the next night, of course. Achievement. Still sunlight. Oh, I just spun that way too far. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet.
7:15
You're not
at
getting
night.
paranoid, are you?
No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Gonna end well.
Regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
This is gonna end well.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
I don't see this ending well.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
That's him.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Uh-oh. No, this is Patrick.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But
They're being
what
controlled
are the
by
Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia Forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Wrong button.
I ride on wind and cloud alike. But how?
Ow.
Swift and merciful.
By royal decree!
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Oh no.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast? But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
Get them.
You're up, Traveler!
Following orders.
A new punching bag.
At the frying pan, it's Oz, reveal thyself!
Barbados, guide us.
Boba, get them! Hey-ya!
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Boba, get them!
Tricks up your sleeve.
By royal decree.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up.
Marketing.
But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tighnari? Going up against smart people is tough. Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tighnari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
Huh? He left? But isn't Tighnari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tighnari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tighnari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Partis DI.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tighnari, please send him my regards.
Oh, definitely.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
How many Rukashava mushrooms do we need to sell?
I'm wearing village trunk. want to look at it. Interesting.
Oz, reveal thyself!
No idea where I'm going. Really?
By royal decree! Ha, 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 ha. Ka-
Forth my blade!
No more words.
Oz, reveal... Nice and spicy!
I will send you.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Eat this!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
No rest for the wicked.
Wait, hear me.
No.
Go as planned.
You need to hurry up.
One with my blade. Ah!
You need a hurry up.
I hate this guy.
This was well done.
Submit for judgment.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. At the frying pan, into the fire.
This was well done.
Barbados, guide us.
What a pleasant surprise.
It's one of her. One of those.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Booba, get
The
them!
more, the merrier.
Force my blade.
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier.
Blink!
By royal decree.
Let me amuse myself a little. You really know how to
Swift and merciful.
shine no longer.
Kitty. He seems friendly. You never know if things are friendly or not. Always have to ask.
Oz reveal vice. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Booba, get them! By royal decree. Cry out my illustrious name.
One with Spirit blade. Attack.
At the frying pan, wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Ha, 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 ha. Ha.
It's over there.
Heart be pure, evil be erased.
Two. I think that's enough. 10. There's 7 days left. I don't know if I wanna try get a new character or just leave it, you know?
Be purged. World be... I always forget that last part.
Viewpoint. The map being closed is not bugging me. Oh wow, what happened there? It's better. Next one's over there. Over there. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. I missed one in the city. Who would have thought? Teleport currently disabled. Yay! Wait for those things to finish with it. 5 out of 20. Oh, it's just light on up. Okay.
Wait! Look who it is!
Catherine!
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment!
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I kinda agree.
But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Yeah.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
I think he's in trouble already. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. Hypatia.
Traveler? It is you!
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Uh-oh.
You did it! Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last! When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was!
That sounds incredible!
That sounds bad.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
Okay.
My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
I don't trust this, but...
Ready?
took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Oh.
Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination.
Oh.
The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
Baladier.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation!
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
Ah! You... Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I... already lost my mind?
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Wait, something isn't right.
He killed Catherine. What?
different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Hey, Tainari.
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait,
yep.
Then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Suristhana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Suristhana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the Traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Yep.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Well.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru Village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
To the desert.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Okay. I'm going there. Similar direction. It's fine. People use specific characters for traversal and stuff like that, but I don't think I've got any of them, so I just use what I've got.
Forth, my blade!
Nice and spicy! Oz, reveal thyself!
Knock knock.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Swift and merciful!
Nice and spicy!
From whence you came!
Okay, no idea. Oops, wrong one. A long way up. It's climb. I'll probably make it. Maybe. Possibly. I might just get to the next area then end stream, because I've got about an hour left. You can see maybe I stream after food. We'll see. I'm not gonna make any promises. It's a long way up. I'm almost there. Almost there. Hey, look, I made it. That's where I'm going. Yeah, it is. That's cool.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Viewpoint. Go grab that.
We finally made it to Caravan Reebok. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh?
Really that lively.
Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Yep.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Hardly no good.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
Again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
I need more Pokeballs. There we go.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders!
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
Yes.
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Yeah, new teleport waypoint. What else is going on? Not that much. I have enough to do 10. Yes, I can. I don't know if it's worth it though. I might just wait for the next banner. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the next banner. But on that little note there, chat, I'm going to be off. I am going to call it a night. And I will possibly see you guys later or tomorrow. Well, definitely tomorrow, but possibly later. Normal stream schedule as always, and should be good. Should be interesting tomorrow. We will be carrying on with Mark of the Ninja Remastered at 1 PM South African Standard Time. But on that note, I will be finding someone to read out to. Anyone I'm following is currently playing anything or streaming. Anyone local live? No. No one local is live. Red Hatterini, Noctil. Well, Noctil just started going. Just started going live. Not sure. Yeah, not gonna rate out. You all must have a good evening, and I will see you soon. Thank you, Lurky. Have a happy time zone. Yeah, it's hitting evening, but yeah, we'll see. Thanks for the lurk. Do appreciate it.